Well, good evening. It's always cherishing to see the business clan in action. And welcome to all in all an important cricket match between the CHARZION Warriors and the SEERSHIKA CATERERS. We are already heading towards a very, very important phase of the tournament. The first ball, there was an inside edge. Everyone sit back, relax and enjoy. Here's the second ball of the first over. The CHARZION Warriors have opted to bat first. That's nicely played away. The fielder at third man will just watch it go for a boundary there. What a shot that was. Here's the second ball of the first over. The CHARZION Warriors have opted to bat first. That's nicely played away. The fielder at third man will just watch it. That's wonderful batting there. Here's the second ball of the first over. As far as Kevin is concerned, slight width. As far as the bowler was concerned there, Janu it is. And changing the angle straight away. They predominantly would want to be more closer to the off stump and the outside edge. More and more, what will really encourage the bowler is the ball was really in the air. But yes, the field slightly opened up and that's a very nice shot. Two teams, very, very good teams. These very strong teams, in fact. The SEERSHIKA CATERERS. SEERSHIKA CATERERS coming back on a very, very good win the last match. Yes, good 2 wins under the belt. That's a nice ball. This was slightly straighter more. A very, very good start. Even clash between the bat and the ball. So as we always say, MCG, a very good ball. In fact, the bowlers will really get that chip bounce. But not the real bounce, the real spice where we get to see conventional cricketing pitches. But yes, slightly more back of the length and fuller length, the ball will be carrying very nicely through to the wicket keeper there. Oh, the ball swung there. Slight change in the action here, slight wrist snap there. And very interesting from where the bowlers will release the angle. The last time he was more side on and he was predominant this time. He's more very much closer to the off-stump, and have a look at where the ball was released from. More very closer to the ear of the umpire, and there was a slightly more in swing. The bowlers will the batsman will definitely watch from which angle the bowler is bowling here. But yes, a very, very good start after being gone for a boundary there from Janu. Well, today we have milestones as well. Aditya just needing another 18 runs to get past that 8,000 runs mark. Just shows his experience and class for his team. The ball in the air there. Straight to the fielder. Well, Deepak is well off and running. The first runs, as I really tend to say, it is very, very nervous. You really want to get off the mark, isn't it? So if we check this shot there, the last ball will be very, very predominant, wanting to keep the ball down. Really don't want to take the risk ideally, but this is a very good start from Janu. The way he has been channelizing the length. The first ball there was width given, allowing the batsman to free his hands. From that time on was closer. Oh, slight swing there, but he's moving his feet well, Kevin. A very strong start from the SEERSHIKA CATERERS. A good over that, first over gone 6 without a wicket. Well, one gone now, 6 without a wicket. The last over, very interesting, the lines that Kevin bowled. The first one, he slightly channeled more towards the off stump where the width was presented to Kevin. Again, he opened his hands. The third man there did not have absolutely any chance, but from then on, he changed his angle and we are seeing the ball coming in. We slightly see the bowlers as well, very tempted to just get the ball to hold its line more predominantly outside the off stump, slightly back of the length. But a very strong team, as I was really talking. Personal milestones, especially Kiran in the last match. He was very, very attractive component. They really shined, isn't it? They lost almost 5 wickets in that power play, where as far as the batting is concerned, only one man held the stage for them. 124 the last week. What a knock it was at the Reeth. But yes, this ground is a big ground. This 75-80 meter boundary, square, offside. So 2 pitches we are exactly playing from the middle of the pitch, and it will be an even ground. So will the batsman try to just go down the ground, slightly more shorter down the ground? A left-hander. That's through to the wicket keeper there. Will that be called a wide? It's gone for 4. That's nicely deflected away for 4 there. Well, Deepak as well is off and running. You don't want to channel his wrong lines, especially in that power play, as we really know the hard new ball, very, very important for both the sides. That's really nicely deflected away, isn't it? Just channeling it down the leg. Just as Janu started, Manu as well, slightly channeling it down the leg side. That's again nicely deflected away there. Will this be a run? The batsman just gave up the chase there. It was a very good throw that. Well, if that would have hit, that would have been a first wicket there. Again, I really talk about running in between the wickets, a very key component as far as the power play is concerned. But the average power play scores we always talk about, it has been somewhere wavering around 44 to 60. The first over, that first real over really sets the tone for you, isn't it, as an opposition or as a batting team. In the last match as well, we have seen after the first over where it went for just 5, we have seen 52 runs being really catered from the batsman. So once you get into the rhythm, and batting will be really easy for you. The last. Hello. Error has been committed. The batsmen really enjoying. They really want runs. The cheer, clearly telling they're really enjoying the runs out there. A good shot again. I believe it is 5 wides there. But however the runs come, they'll take it. Again, the degree of controlling the ball, very, very important. As far the power play is concerned, a slight change and a variation in the field. He's bringing that final. Very closer to the off stump. It's getting a swing, Janu. Nicely bowled, really very nicely bowled. It's always a very tough angle, isn't it? Especially when the left-hander is bowling round the wicket, very tough to counter him. But what the left-hander would ideally want to do is, would not want to be in the batsman's arc. Two places where he has really committed mistake, Manu, in this over would really want to correct going forward. It will be really interesting if there is dew on this ground, ideally. Really well bowled, really well bowled. Even in the last over we have seen, it was from Deepak, where he was slightly tentative, just checked his shot there, would really want to keep the shots down. The first few overs always very nervy, the start's very, very important. CHARZION Warriors going on at a very, very good clip. Last ball of the second coming up. Barring those 2 balls, a very, very good comeback from Manu this. Last ball of the second coming up. That's slightly in the air. Would he really want to have that short mid wicket? That is really nicely worked away. 2 in contention. The ball is really going in the air. That would what the bowler would really care about. 2 gone, 21 without a wicket. The Warriors. Two gone, 21 without a wicket. We have slightly seen the ball going in the air. The batsmen just checking their shots in the first over. Slightly missing his line, Manu, in that last over of his being slightly more leg side-ish. We have seen him going more wider of the crease. So as a batsman or a bowler, predominantly you would really want to use the crease. On the contrary, the batsman would really love to stay deep in the crease, manufacture shots from there. But as a bowler, really want to create those angles, going wider of the crease, being more side on, front on. There you go, that wrist snap, the ball nicely shaping away. This has been one of the key attractors of Janu, isn't it? Those release points, very good from him. The more and more he's closer to the umpire, the ball is coming into the left-hander. The more he's going slightly more wider of the crease, have a look at that. The ball slightly swinging away and making the batsman play on the front foot. A very good attractive factor so far. But he really want to have a slip here. Flagged offside field for the man. Straight to the fielder. But yes, the first 3 overs, as we really talk about, so important, those first 3 overs where the batsman would just try to get into the neck, watch the ball, what are the conditions. Ideally it would be really hard, those balls, at what angle the bowler is bowling it, what pace is he really getting, and what are the real capabilities of the captain. The first 3 overs, it really decide the tone for the rest of the match. The next 1 or 2 balls will be very important. But the batsmen both have been slightly more tentative on the front foot here. That's nicely played away, in fact straight to the fielder. Well, he was ready on the front foot. Well, running as well, one of the key component as far as fielding and the batting team is concerned as well. You have to be really thinking on your feet, very agile, very swift. The batsman was really ready there. He saw the fielder slightly more close, slightly away towards the mid-on, just dropping it and nicely run away. And yes, we really know this game is not easy, isn't it? T20, the boundaries are not going to come by. Yes, these runs would be important. Have a look at that again. That's nicely played. This time it was straight to the fielder. Last time he bowled exactly at this angle. He got the batsman to beat out of the outside edge, and we are clearly seeing the left-hander slightly playing more with the hard hands. And as a batsman, you really have this instinct, isn't it? Playing with those hard hands, especially driving those balls. And there's a beautiful air blowing all across the ground. So yes, 169, that average batting score on this wicket. But batting first, 90% of the matches have been won by the team batting first. Really well bowled. This is the first time in a while where we have predominantly seen the bowler making the batsman drive on the front foot, slightly more back of the length. The batsman just able to defend. So good strategies these from the bowlers. Very tight start after going towards those boundaries, and immediately this is what you get to see from those experienced bowlers for you. The way they channelize, they're going at a fair clip. The over rate will be a key component as far as this match as well is concerned. 4 of the over so far. Last ball of the third. Slightly slower there. Wonderful bowling this from Janu. 3 gone, 25 without a wicket. Three gone, 25 without a wicket away. As far as these insights are concerned, 169 has been the minimum score in that first in the last 10 matches. The batsman and the team would really want to predominantly operate in phases, at least 15 balls. But the dot ball frequency has been really of that kind. Even in that last match, the Sucks team, where they were where those scoring breaks were put in those middle overs, the power play as well, they scored somewhere around 40. Left-hander starting. Oh, that's in the air there. The ball slightly stopping there. That would have been the first wicket. And ideally there, the catch drop. Again, slightly being more tentative, as I was really talking. Even in the first 3 overs, we have seen slightly the ball moving up in the air. Well, Deepak it was. Even on the first ball he placed, he really checked this shot. This time as well, he was more early into the shot there. Was really up there, and the length slightly deceiving him. A really good bowling this from Manu. First over. Apart from him being slightly more leg sided, the way he has used the crease has absolutely been brilliant to watch. But he is the left-hander to a left-hander. Really, would he want to be more closer to that off stump? And would he want to really have a slip in place? went for runs. The economy rate of him was very much closer to 11, and he really operated at a strategy. That last match he played straight to the fielder. Well, this is a very attractive field set. This is the mid-on, mid-off up. He's asking a batsman to channel and go for a big one. Dances down the track there. Regulation edge and the field has gone for 4. Important boundary this. He was really looking to break the shackles there. As I was talking, the field set, a risky field set. And that's it. And they'll take runs. This will be really encouraging for the bowler this. Deepak batting it exactly 150 now. 2 boundaries already in the over. Again was wanting to free his hands on that occasion. Well, on the contrary, if it would have been middle of the bat, it would have gone over mid-on. Slightly more wider of the off stump. He has just yielded those results. Slightly more closer field now. That's in the air. That's gone. Kiran takes the catch. The captain himself comes to the party. Again this time, very, very good lengths as I was talking. The last one, the batsman was trying to break the shackle. This time more back of the length. The ball stopping there and shot mid-wicket. Making no mistake this time. Again, very, very important wicket that he was going very nicely against those boundaries, but yes, really looked very tentative. He was just checking his shots. SEERSHIKA CATERERS breakthrough. Manohar gone for 15. 31 for 1. This is what the instincts do to you, isn't it? The last ball, the batsman was just trying to break the shackles, was trying to go big down the ground. There was an edge. Something really happened, and here it is. This time the bowler just checked his length, slightly more back of the length, asking the batsman to just check his shot. And there we go. And we have seen as well the last ball of the over. The batsman slightly more standing outside the crease to negotiate that swing. It's a good breakthrough that for Manu. He has bounced back pretty nicely in the over. Last ball of the 4th coming up. Is that out? The umpire raises his finger. That's number 2. This time it was straight down there. Batsman was just trying to get off the mark, was Ajay. But 2 and 2, 1 brings another. What a wicket that. Everyone sit back, relax and enjoy. Here's the second ball of the first over. First, slightly more leg side-ish. Now the way he has been using that crease with the angle coming in across, the game of angles always brings magic for you. The magic for the CATERERS. 31 for 2 after 4. Well, the impact was in line, I believe. He was definitely going on to hit the leg of the umpire as well. Taking his time. That time. and just reviewing those decisions. Again, another big wicket. The top four always solid for you. The way they just provide that cushion to the batting order, especially we see one aggressor in the top four, and is always so good to get those wickets. One of the openers just missed. The batsmen of Ajay's stature again. Well, promising Virat Kohli, no doubt about that. He anchors the innings. Chiranjeevi makes his way to the crease. Ajay as well, clearly telling that a very, very good strike rate. Have a look at those matches. But experience was really telling for you. Senior statesmen, always seasoned campaigners, those wickets are always huge. And getting that first ball even more special. 5,671 runs for Ajay. Good decent average of somewhere around 25. Very, very good instinct from Kiran straight away. He's just continuing on with the bowlers. We predominantly see someone, a third bowler being introduced in the fifth, but he's really sticking with the bowlers who are just getting them those wickets. Hey. Straight to the field again, coming back to that last dismissal. How good wasn't it? Well, yes, prior to this, the batsman did dance down the track. There was an edge. It was the wicketkeeper's reflexes that was really carried on, then channelized more back of the length. As the batsman reached the shot. Nicely bowled. That's really very nicely bowled. Again, some technique from the batsman there. Really played exactly under the eye line. So important for a batsman for you, isn't it? Technique should be really sound. The first few overs where you really want to get a grasp of this pitch. The ball is hurrying nicely onto the batsman. The ball as well is slightly holding. You've seen the batsman standing more outside the crease. Very tight from the first two, from these two bowlers. They've got very important breakthroughs. Chiranjeevi almost closer to that 8,000 run mark. What a strike rate he has. 141 is that strike rate of his. That's in the air there, straight to the fielder. In fact, straight to the bowler there. But yes, they would want to really go full bludgeon. Especially the left-handers, more predominantly outside the option, they would really want to just chance their arms going for those cover drives. Oh, Vijay has played slightly across there, wanting to just channelize more towards the leg side. But as I was really talking about, the dot ball frequency in the first few overs is simply stellar to watch from these bowlers. At least it has been 15 balls where there have been more dot balls for you. That is what is ideally required. Those dot balls will highly bring wickets for you. It just tells the control with the new ball, with the way they've been just bowling, the way they've been hitting the deck. Just bowling straighter, using the conditions so well. It's really cherishing to see the captain just talking to his bowlers. And this should be more on from him. At any situation, they would really want and try to go for the wickets. Last ball of the fifth. That's another wide down the leg side. So we clearly see, even in the statistics, more number of runs come in form of extras. So at least 45% of the runs on this ground come in form of extras. So they would really want to mind the bowlers, don't want to give away anything extra. The last ball of the fifth. Now the responsibility on Kevin will be even more. This pair is a very experienced pair. This 5 gone, 35 for 2. 5 gone. Yes, 5 gone, 35 for 2. It has been slightly more the bowler's dominance so far. 15 runs have been the highest number of runs scored in that second over. But after that, the two bowlers have been absolutely brilliant. Especially the left-hander was quite good to watch. Manu, 2 wickets back to back he got. He has really understood the conditions well, isn't it? Bowling exactly on the mark. The first over he was more slightly leg side-ish. The batsman nicely glanced away. But after that, he has made the batsman play, especially play. We've seen the batsmen check their shots, and especially that big wicket of Ajay was a real key. Now, all in all, Chiranjeevi and Kevin very important. The right and the left hand combination. What are their instincts going to be? What is the game plan going to be? We know how India plays at this point of time. Is beating out the opposition has been the mantra even in this World Cup for them. 250, 255 have been the scores. Well, how would they really want to consolidate? Would they really think attack is just the best form of defense? Or would it be consolidation? See, have a look at that. How closely he's bowling to the batsman. Absolutely no swing to reckon with right now. The first few overs, you've seen the first 2 to 3 overs. Even from Manu even from Janu we have observed the more and more he's snapping that wrist, exactly releasing the angle in between 11 and 12 o'clock. The more and more he's coming from closer to the umpire. The batsman have slightly. It has been slightly more tougher for the batsman to counter him. But the left-hander using the angle well here. Oh, swing! What a ball that! The shiny side as well, very important. They would really want to rub the ball. This is always what the experts say. Just protect that shiny side of yours. Is always a scope for reverse swing. Well, a scope for reverse swing, even in more tougher formats than T20, is always possible. That's good. That's good sound of the bat. Beautifully played away. Punched away on the back foot. Wonderful shot from Chiranjeevi there. Well, the roar just tells you this is exquisite timing from him. What a shot it was. He just pummeled away on the back foot there. Well, not a bad ball there from the bowler. But yes, it's the batsman who just made the ball look just ordinary. What a way. It was just screwing through the covers that we normally see graze in the cover drives. But here, there was more technique and class. Chiranjeevi as well off and running with the first boundary. Nicely bowled. That's really very nicely bowled there. This is what the senior bowlers immediately do. They amend the lengths. This is how he really got those 2 wickets, isn't it? The pitch map has been really an attractive component from Manu. He's been slightly more around that 3 to 4 meter mark where he has made the batsmen to just check their shots. But ideally, the last ball was really good where the batsman squeezed it away. The batsman was lining up for a big shot there. This is where he has predominantly got those wickets. The last one, what a punch it was. It was just, he packed up a punch in that shot. It's a terrific shot, that last one from Chiranjeevi. The way he punched the ball. He just relied on the timing, the way he played with soft hands. Simply wonderful hands from Chiranjeevi, the last one. That's in the air, and this time he makes contact and gone for 4. Slightly shorter on this occasion was the bowler. Full marks to the batsman, the way he has played. Exquisite batting from him, this. Well, he was really inviting, isn't it? The bowler. And he took his chance. The ball was there for him to smash down the ground. And as we were really talking, the average score in the power play exactly 44 for 2 after 6. The bowlers predominantly using those lines very well. Both will be really proud of that pitch map. Janu and Manohar. The last over, exquisite batting from Chiranjeevi. The way he punched the ball through the covers. And really nice bowling. So Chaitanya, even in that last match we have seen the left-handers very dominant. And the batsmen really don't nicely flighted away. This is how the high arm bowlers use that round arm so well. Very clever in the way they bowl those flighters. Then the right hand batsmen normally conventionally don't get to face the left armers especially. And it will be an asset as well as the SEERSHIKA warriors are concerned. Sorry, the SEERSHIKA CATERERS are concerned. This partnership going on exactly at a runner ball, and that is what you really want to do. The consolidation, even of a bad ball, even of the good ball, the way he has just transmitted in that last over, simply brilliant from Chiranjeevi. That's a wide there, and one of the key attractors as well. So that was very close. The tram line there, the bowler just asking for the same. That has been the very key component as well, Kiran. Even in the last match we've seen bowled it to very much wider, keeping the very dominant offside field. The front foot is so important, isn't it? Those knees, the front foot weight transfer for a spinner. The ball slightly drifting as well, very nice bowling. Again, what are the lengths that the left-hand spinner can slightly more bowl to a left-hander? The length which he has just bowled right now, 2 to 3 meter mark, and more back of the length where he really wants the batsman to just channelize square and get him caught. And down the ground as well, slightly more bowl as the batsman to just go for that big one. But once he is in the arc, the bowler will be in trouble. Great bowling from Sunny so far. How clever this is. That is nicely played away. Chiranjeevi, once that intent, that back foot punch we have seen in that last over, has really set all the intentions apart from him. Simulation we talk about in the next over, where the batsman can pull down the ground and pull square. It's a very interesting simulation from where which line the batsman really want to dominate. The last ball of the 7th coming up. Sunny bowling it faster and using the air here. He's slightly getting the ball to drift as well. Very clever from him. The way he has been channelizing his arm so far. Only 5 in the over. A batsman trying to sweep. That was outside the line there. The 50 comes up with this. The umpire gives leg bites. 50 for 2 after 7. Well, 50 for 2. The 2 left-armers doing a fine job here. The last one, Sunny bowled as well. A very good over, but good intent shown from Chiranjeevi. Srikanth comes into the bowling crease now. Well, starts off with a wide there. But yes, the bowling has been really very much disciplined, as we were really talking about. The control as well is very important. What really does with the extras, again, it eats away that time. The extra ball is always very tough to get away. Now from here, how the batsman would really go on is very, very important. Kevin, 10 and 17 after getting those boundaries, the wicket just fell back. The way he has been just looking very good through the covers. Once the bowler has been giving him that width, he has been ideally very, very good. The hands of him. The current form of Kevin, a very decent form, but a very good strike rate. The batsman really go 134.2. A fair clip. Where they go, you cannot really challenge him. He has one half century and all the starts for him. And on the back of his mind, it will really be there. That's it! Wow! What a shot that! Take that! That's a wonderful shot to play that! We've seen back foot punch, how attractive was that this time. Full bludgeon of the hands from Chiranjeevi. Oh, that was superb to watch that. Slight with their margin of error, he doesn't leave. Oh, what a shot we have seen. We see the batsman just lean into the shots when playing along the ground. We'll talk about the batsman playing magnificent shots in the air. Well. Sabotaging stuff this from Chiranjeevi. Full phase of the match. That's what really happens once you complete the shot. Simply brilliant from him. First 6 of the match. Oh, look at the way, look at what we are hearing from Chiranjeevi's bat. That's 2 more for you. Well, a very rare sight this. So far we have seen very less misfields. Apart from the catch being dropped, the bowling has been really disciplined. What a shot that was from Chiranjeevi. You've seen how good are those hands. Sublime timing, and this time it was just ferocious strike into the crowd. Slightly more harder hands, and this is the length of success, isn't it? Predominantly the batsmen are very, very strong once the width is being presented to them, and especially the stature of Raviteja, stature of Chiranjeevi. Even in Raviteja, a great batsman. Last time he played for Navanami Warriors, how good he was. Anything in his arc, the ball was just seen into the stands. Some ferocious striking. 99 of 39 the last time he played. It was just an absolute entertainer. That's really very well bowled. That's really very well bowled. Always ask the batsman to just go on that front foot. But yes, this ground, a very good boundary hitting ground, as we really see. 59 to 60% of the runs come in form of boundaries. Kevin, strike rate slightly diminishing for him. Would he really ideally want to go big? Last ball of the 8th. Slightly slower. That's edged away. That's gone through the field. That will go for 4. I was really telling Kevin, would he really want to break those shackles, and he does. Expensive over this, 15 of this over. 65 for 2 after 8. So 65 for 2 after 8. Kevin slightly more edgier this time, as I was really encouraged to see this man go for those big shots. And the batsman on the opposite end is just going and playing those handsome shots. Hey, it will be on the back of the mind, isn't it? He would really want to hear it again and again. The boundary is coming from his bat. Again, the outfield so fast. The dominant offside field, that is what one big hit gets for you. This will be a very interesting contest. Sunny versus Chiranjeevi. Sunny bowled a cracker of the last over, cracker of his first over. Have a look at that. How disciplined has Sunny been once he has just channelized those arms. So the release points is as well a very, very key success, as I was talking about. The front foot has been a very key attractor of his. The weight transfer predominantly goes onto that front foot. So the knee is very, very important once you're going into the action, which really gives you that balance. The control as a bowler is absolutely something, an immaculate factor which a bowler would predominantly want to concentrate. Nicely bowled, that's very nicely bowled, and is that an edge there? That's wonderful stuff there. I believe the batsman is gone. Bowled. Yes, he's bowled in fact. I was talking about Sunny being so good. He bowled a cracking last over as well, that first over of his. The way he has been releasing is slightly more flatter. The ball really turned on that occasion there. Well, that replay will clearly tell. The last wicket. Well, that was nicely flighted, and yes, that was beautifully flighted, and that's just gone through the gate. What a control he has shown even in that first over. The revolutions on the ball. This is what even Shakib Al Hasan talks about. The use of your index finger as a bowler for you. Just gets the ball to turn more. Simply cracking stuff from Sunny there. Just went through the defenses. I was talking about Kevin wanting to hear more and more boundaries from his bat. Well, you really want to just bow down sometimes and salute the bowler for the way he has bowled. What a ball, it was just turned from the off stump. It is an off spinner's delight that. Kevin gone for 15, in fact 19. Again, an important partnership which was just trying to consolidate, broken. 66 for 3. We're just seeing sight of brilliance. The last over, Chiranjeevi produced one. This time it is just the turn of the bowler. This is what I talk about. Cricket is such a crisp game. Once the batsman has the upper hand, and immediately the bowler gets on for you. Well, what a ball that was. It was a fantastic ball to receive. Charan makes his way to the crease. The average and the strike rate would really what he would want to work on from here. But Chiranjeevi is looking in fine nick. 21 in 13, especially the punch he has played, and the last one a ferocious strike for 6. Magnificent batting, as I was talking. The best of the best. This battle will be as a key attractor. Another 15 balls. It will be superb how many balls these two face. And the calculations will go on for you. That's gone for 4. The fielder just remained there. Cover absolutely had no chance. The best of the best I was talking about. Chiranjeevi gets the upper hand now. He's quickly ascending. He really believes in attack being the best form of defense for him. What a shot it was from Chiranjeevi. Closer to the stumps. That's very, very close to the stumps. The more and more you're being on the top of off, that much tough it will be for the batsman to play you. Don't give it to Chiranjeevi. The second time he has cashed in. Oh, trying to go for... Oh, that's gone for 4! Slightly short of his time, read the bowler. Oh, best of the best. Chiranjeevi wins the battle this over. It is wonderful batting from him. The hands have been very fast. 9 gone, 75 for 3. Yet, Sunny being even going for boundaries, he has just removed Kevin with a cracker in the over. 75 for 3. Well, what an over we have seen. Chiranjeevi has been absolutely entertaining in gorgeous touch this time as well. He knew the ball was there again. And now it is the captain who comes into the crease to bowl. The discipline from him has been quite outstanding in that last match, Kiran. He makes his way to the bowling crease now. It will be really interesting how will Kiran and Sunny bowl from here. So we'll be just counting how many amount of runs it will be. Chiranjeevi against Sunny. So the last over, just going away for 10 runs from his bat. So always a contest, the best of the best. We would really want to count as statisticians. The last shot was a superb shot, isn't it? That just went through the fielder. The ball prior to that, he more slightly bowled closer to the top of off. This was slightly quicker shot and the batsman just read like a book. Well, Kiran into the bowling crease now. Personally, a very good last match for him. He has been so good. Kiran, 364 matches, 194 wickets. A very good economy. In fact, 4 overs, I believe, none for 12, if I'm really correct. The last match figures for him. He has been very disciplined, a dominant offside field. The control has been superb from him. That's nicely bowled. That's really very nicely bowled. And very good. The simulation we have had from where the batsman would really want to go square, once smashing the ball towards square, where the body would really fall, and that would be a wicket for them. And on the lines, if you're more predominantly on the middle stem and want to play the pull, especially when the ball is shot and hit, the body is still stable, and that is what I talk about. The game of angles, this great simulations for you. In every shot, that body does hands very important for you, because once wanting to play square, if the ball is slightly shorter, you really want to get the reach, but the reach becomes longer and hence reduces the power. Chiranjeevi's bat is just being heard to us. What a sound we are hearing. 182 he's been striking, especially the 6 which he has struck absolutely wonderfully. That boundary frequency has been absolutely staggering to watch from him. 4, 16, 22 runs out of the 30 runs have just come in form of boundaries. The way he has just threaded the needle, even in the last over we've seen against Sunny. A very good consolidation. Kevin, though he was dismissed, really ensured that the wicket was not falling. And you have to have an anchor once if the batsman is just in that terrific striking form. It will give him that much freedom. Was that a no ball there? Yes, about the waist there. So yes, time for the batsman to free the hands, and Chiranjeevi, the form he's in. What are we up to? So facing these two bowlers, Sunny, Kiran, very key attractors, an important component of SEERSHIKA CATERERS, these two. SEERSHIKA CATERERS, sorry. That's in the air there. Well, bottom of the bat. Only for a single. Just the way he has been striking, just having a look at his bat. Just that bottom of the bat. The timing, we would have seen it over the field. The last ball of the 10th. A good consolidation from Kiran here. Last ball of the 10th coming up. That's nicely played away. The fielder at cover point. Will cut it off. Good consolidation from Kiran. This is what you really expect from him. He's just carrying on for his form from the last match. Halfway through, 81 for 3. Well, this is a huge wicket of Chiranjeevi. This. He's gone for 48. Well, can't get huge at the moment because the way he has been striking the ball down the ground, square of the wicket. You ask one. Been so good punching the balls, so good down the ground. Very effective man was Chiranjeevi again. Exactly dismissed. You will always have this instinct that once the batsman is in full flow, there will always be the danger probing of him getting caught out. But what magnificent timing he was. He was in scintillating touch. Never let the ball go out from his hands. It's a huge wicket for the CATERERS. Ram, the man with the golden arm in this match, gets his first wicket. Sachin makes his way to the crease. That's wide. They're very much margin of error. And he was just another bowler like Kiran, the one who really channelizes more outside the off stump. Just to making room and straight to the fielder. But from here on, they'll be very important. Sunny completing off his spell, 4 overs, 1 for 33. Second over of his was really exciting when I was really talking about the best of the best. As far as Chiranjeevi and he was there, we're really talking about him. That contest would have been a dashing contest. That's in the air. There would it be straight to the fielder again? Yes, straight to the fielder. But Chiranjeevi, 48 in 31. How many runs has he got in boundaries? 36 runs out of 48 have just come in boundaries. Just tells in what ball striking he was. He was in great form. He was in great touch. But they're really getting the CATERERS, even though the team opposite has been striking the ball at the rate of knots. They've been really succeeding in getting wickets on time. That's nicely struck, flat. That's gone for 4 there. That is really struck nicely. And with that, Sachin gets to his 200th for in his career. This is a special shot, this. Again, Sachin chance. Will it be at the MCG? We know MCG worldwide is a very famous ground. That really is the Melbourne cricket ground. And this is the Malika cricket ground. What's in the name? Well, Sachin chance. Sachin chance already at the MCG.
Bro, MCG @JATT level అని చెప్పు మొత్తం చెప్పు గ్రౌండ్ పేరు అది రాసుకో కావాలంటే వాట్సాప్ లో రాసుకో MCG ఏం కాదు
ఓకే
एक बार म्यूट करो
Sachin cries, go on. Just again swinging away. Again, the line of attack will be very, very crucial from where you're really wanting to go for those big ones. Well, Aditya will be awaiting a milestone. This man, a very important opener. Today will be on the hunt for that 8,000 runs. Another 18 runs will be needed. But Sachin chance at the rate MCG JATT 11. So strong has been Sachin. Well, that simulation, he'll be very, very proud. The slow replay of his, even though there was an appeal for that stump out the way. A big hit, the high back lift. The bat predominantly comes from the off stump, and once it strikes, and have a look at that, once it strikes, how attractive it will be. So just swinging across the line there was a batsman, top of off for the bowler here. A good over this for the CHARZION Warriors. 9 of that, 134 for 4 after 5:15. So 9 from here on, calculating this over. 9 from here on, another 45 runs. So yes, will be just above par. So changes. Well, who will be the kings from here? The first power play we have seen 44 for 1. After the 33 runs came at the end of 10. From 10 to 15, it has been 60 runs. And it has been all Chiranjeevi. And Sachin has occupied his place. A huge wicket. The CHARZION Warriors are really not holding back. The last 2 matches, over 172, held the record for them. The 2 strong teams, neither giving an inch. So very interesting how the captain will be using out he himself. As 2 overs slightly being more expensive today. None for 24. Kiran Srikanth as well was gone for 15 in that first over. Sunny has bowled out. Manu 3 overs, 2 for 28 is the pick of the bowler so far. Janu as well. Will we be predominantly seeing them in the back end? Or would the captain be very dicier and use them in the 16th and the 17th, or 17th and the 18th? So Ram it will be for now. That's in the air! You take that! That's out of the ground! What a strike there! Underneath the ball! That's huge, that! A superb touch there from Sachin. Well, ominous batting from this man. What a shot that was underneath the ball was Sachin. It was not even in his radar. Converting that. And away she went. Yorker, a very good ball from Ram there. So yes, it was just a watch from the fielder. Oh, what a shot that was. It was on the up. 2 fielders back. You really want to challenge over number 15. You really don't want to give in his arc, but he converted that ball was Sachin. Striking at 210, way she went. It was a tremendous strike that from him. Would they want to go for 2? Would they want to go for 2? No. No, say Sachin. Well, Charan 19 in 15, almost inching closer to the 3,000 run mark. Just a run away. This all-rounder will be very crucial going on for them even in the bowling department. Slower, very nicely bowled this from Ram. So immediately after going for this, it's a 6. This is how they tailor those lengths, the medium pacers. They really don't give you any ball away. Once you know you are in the striking tile, and immediately see how clever has Charan been after going for the 6 of the first ball. Bowled it slower, bowled it more back of the length. Good bowling from him. A wide down the leg side there. That's really good running that. Yes, runs can come in this form as well. But this is going to be an exciting, a cracker of a chase this ahead for us. Yes, all in all, an important runs coming in this over, and really good from Ram. He's just watching after going for that 6. Really studied in this over. That's smash back. It'll be straight to the fielder this time. But this is wonderful bowling from Ram. We'll have a look at that. Even in that first phase of the match, we've seen how good were the bowlers. Once they have realized they have been going for boundaries, immediately they change those lengths.
Sorry.
147 for 4 after 16. So 147 for 4. Oh, that's nicely played away. We've seen some delightful punches from the batsman. Charan as well gets into the act now. Well, one small step, one giant leap for a mankind, isn't it? One small step it was from Sachin in the last over. Charan carries on. 150 is up with that boundary for the CHARZION Warriors. This is a lovely ball. This is a lovely ball. Even in that, the more they slightly more straighter, the batsmen are getting the chances. The more you're bowling full, the batsman not able to get any width. This is what you would ideally want to do as a bowler. Don't give in the batsman's radar. And that is smash back. That is smash back straight to the fielder, straight to the bowler this time. Wonderful thinking from Aditya too. This is what the experienced bowlers tend to do. One ball, they know there is a miss hit and immediately they bounce back. It's trying to go for the innovation there. Did that split the field? And yes, indeed. That is gone for 4. Well, using the bowler space on this occasion. Well, he knew that Aditya was going to bowl straight. Well, Charan covering the line of the ball there. A wonderful stuff. Nothing wrong with the bowler here. It was batsman's brilliance more. The boundaries are coming. The boundaries are coming. That is what is all very, very important for the Warriors. They're fighting it out. Charan and Sachin. Charan as well, finding his arc. Slightly across. Oh, was that a stump out? There was a quick from the wicket. That is gone. Yes, that is gone. Quick from the wicket keeper. Knew the batsman was just trying to do something different. Just change his line. And though they've been going for runs, the thinking is what has been the upper hand from the bowlers. He was more closer and straight, more channeling towards the off and realizing the batsman would just go for a cross-barrel shot. Immediately realizing just bowling back of the length. Pulling his eye, very clever from Aditya. He scalps his first. A huge wicket again from Charan. But yes, I believe, has he done his job well? Everyone getting those 20-25s. It's always a boon, isn't it? Batsman gets starts. Well, you never know. Always 50 is not the matter. 20-25 runs can be really crucial, but he's gone for 29. Charan, it's a huge scalp again. They're always getting wickets at regular intervals, the CATERERS. 155 for 5. Charan stumped for 29. So wicketkeeper, the role of them is always good, isn't it? The role behind the wicketkeeper, they're very, very watchful. Really telling what is really required for the bowlers, how the batsmen play, how is he panning out, what is he thinking on the back of his mind. Well, wicketkeeper was predominantly thinking of stump on the back of his mind. A very good thinking this from the bowlers, though they have been gone for runs. He's bouncing back. So Rahul makes his way to the crease. We know this tournament, all the teams have those batsmen who can really bat up till number 9. The batsman coming in at number 7, this man, again a right and a left hand combination. This has been an intact mojo of the team. So Rahul, over 3,900 runs for him. Have a look at that strike rate. 155 is a superb average coming for the batsman coming in at number 7. That's flicked and that is still over there. It's a very good effort again. So again, that's nicely flicked away. Well, on the hindsight, he thought that was clearing the boundary. But again, the ball just stooping low. Well, 100% effort from the fielder there. A successful over. Just after only a boundary. Aditya giving away 5 runs in the over. 156 for 5 after 17. So 156 for 5 after 17. Sachin 23 in 12. It will be really nice. Rahul as well. He's on the attack. That flick, the beautiful flick of the wrists of the last ball. So Aditya and Ram 2 apiece. But what is really important, the boundaries have come in the last few overs. But yes, both the teams, as we were really discussing, not giving out an inch. Not really giving an inch. So projected score 182 from here on. Always a competitive score once you're getting over 180. But yes, this ground always produces magnificence. The last time as well, 200 was on the cards. So the lefty Manu was absolutely superb. The pick of the bowlers. As we were thinking, the captain, would he want to really get them over number 17 and 18? After this, Janu is clearly there to bowl. So he has been pick of the bowlers. He was on a hat-trick, Manu. Just went wider of the crease, bowling wicket to wicket. Really use the swing, use those conditions. Getting very, very important wickets. But he has always a challenge in the death. Once the ball becomes old, how are the bowlers panning out? That's really good bowling there. He's already giving room there. Wanting to clear that offside, wanting to clear that cover. This is really good bowling this from Manu. So he's always thinking, well, Sachin, what will he do? What will he really do now? What he doesn't want to do is just bowl outside the off stump. Manu. Yeah, in the arc, was it dead? Yes, that's gone for 6. Well, slight change in the length. That's the reason the room was there for you. He's picking the ball so handsomely from the hand here. In the way that solid base is being created, the back foot transfer is simply staggering stuff from Sachin's bat. A slow ball again, that's mashed away. He waited this time. Oh, this is scintillating stuff from Sachin. Oh, look at how much time he waited for the ball on this occasion. Just smashed it away. Stand and deliver from Sachin there. Ken was in his arc. Wow, we have seen some punches from Chiranjeevi. This is magnificent batting this. Well, 6-4 already in the over. 11. The number of runs catered in the over. Last ball of the 18th. Nicely bowled there. The more and more you bend, the more and more you get it, and you bowl at an angle there.
Aditya.
Well, really wanted to go for a single, but the bowler on the contrary said no.
Aditya.
So this over was expensive from Manu. 18 gone, 167 for 5.
Ram Kisam.
Well, 167 for 5 after 18. Sachin. It has all been the Sachin chance. Simply playing some absolutely magnificent shots. Especially the way he picked up that slow ball. It was fully weighted for the ball. The back lift of his, which is predominantly coming from the off stump, so good to watch. He has been holding his shape so nicely, this man. That balance, especially when hitting big, deep in the crease, superb to watch. Stellar stuff from this man. So who would it be bowling the 18th? It would be Janu, I believe. No, it is Aditya who would be going into his third over. But Janu easy being saved for the last. So bowling round the wicket now. Rahul on strike. Highest waited for the ball there, Rahul. So it will be very easy for him, Rahul, now. Just give the ball, just give that strike to Sachin. He has been in some ominous touch, this man. The way he has been hitting sixes down the ground, the way that backlift of his, the weight transfer, especially being on the front foot, he's holding his shape. Has been superb to watch. How many runs are coming from his bat? Rahul, I believe, as well, would not want to hold back. Aditya, how his approach will be very interesting in this over. That's a full toss. There is this going wide of the fielder. Yeah, that's misfielded and that's gone for 4 there. Well, there, however the runs come, they would really love. Well, we're seeing boundaries every over. Sachin moves on to 37 with this.
Shrikant, cool, Shrikant. Adi, concentrate, Adi. Cool, Adi, cool.
Kiran garu, దీనిలో వస్తుంది వాయిస్.
Bowling, Adi, shabash.
So Aditya, as we really did the thinking cap on, Sachin is gone. Well, all are coming in, just doing the job. All those quick 30s, quick 20s. We have seen a quick fire 29 from Charan, and this is a quick fire with 37 from Sachin. He's gone. So they've been scalping wickets. The CATERERS, they've been not holding back. The 6th wicket down. 172 for 6. So 172 for 6. Again, the results of bowling straight. Well, what entertaining innings it has been, the way he has been using the crease, manufacturing shots, leaving the crease, especially for those big shots. It's always tough to pick up those slow balls. Sachin has been so good. The tie of his has been absolutely keen. Both the teams have been keen getting wickets.
Ram, warm up, Ram. Last over, Ram.
So the last 9 balls in the innings. Sachin, switch it. makes his way to the crease. Can bat this man. He'll be really wanting to cater Rahul from here. Rahul 3 in 4 was dropped. The ball really stooping down, which kept low. So it's a very good effort at deep mid wicket. So Suchit on strike. Will he strike some? Slower, very good bowling. This is absolutely great bowling. This from Aditya. Yes, as we were really discussing, he has got the thinking cap on. Once we realize Aditya has been just going for those boundaries, just bowling those slow balls, bowling it wider of the off stump, not giving the batsman any chance to play with. And he has been very clever as well, using those angles. Already 2 scalps to his name. Would he really want to add on another 3 balls? Would he really want to add on to his scalp count?
Other 2 balls, boss. Other 2 balls.
That's danced down the track. Is it going wider of the field? Yes! Suchit as well says, I'll not hold back. I'll add to the runs tally. What a shot that was from Suchit. Dancing down the wicket.
Never mind, Adi, never mind, cool.
Well, something different, isn't it? Yes, the difference shown. Wonderful batting from Suchit from Rahul. That is struck, that is gone for 6. What a powerful punch of the bat of the last ball of the 19th. Well, another over which has produced 16. 183 for 6. What a shot it was, Jay. It was not less for Sachin, and now Rahul has joined the party. Quick fires, isn't it? So always I say, it's not only one batsman getting to 50, but all these 20s, 30s just add to the tally, add to the score. A third time in a while the Warriors have gone past 180. Simply superb from the batsman it has been. Not holding back, not at all being holding up. Even though the wickets fell, they're really ensuring they're up with the rate. Last ball of the last over coming up of the first innings. Ram to finish off his final over. These are no, in fact, through really good bowling. What will the line of attack be? It will only be more wider of the stumps. He'll really ensure what Ram is to not be in the swinging arc of the batsman. This is the mistake that Aditya did in the final over of his. Just was in the arc of the batsman. He'll want to make the batsman just play a false shot. Slow ball there, that's really well bowled. Again, back of the hand, tough to pick. Great start from Ram here. So now it will be an exciting contest. Now which area is Rahul wanting to really clear? Last over we have seen him hit over long on. A great start in the over so far from Ram. Good over, good length in the over. No, it clearly says, I would really want to hold the strike. I would really want to finish off the innings. That 190 would be the primary mark the Warriors would be concentrating on. He'll really try to cash in. What a good over this from Ram it has been. The first ball we have seen that Yorker, and after that now full. Would really want to end the over on a high note. Swing there for you. Aha, a very interesting component. They'll go back for 2. He'll raise. That's a very throw. What a throw that. Never chance the arm of a bowler. What a wonderful throw from long off. And they had to really go because Rahul was in such tremendous form. What a tremendous throw as well from the deep here. Ideally wider of the stumps. Yes, we have seen even the ball slightly curved. He has not given the batsman any ball exactly under the eye line to swing. What an optimization it has been from Ram. Simply superb from him. Oh, what a throw it was. I can never chance the arm, isn't it, at any stage. Catching a 7th wicket. This is a magnificent run out. This is one of the big moments of the match. This is lovely throw. This is absolutely lovely throw. This from the deep. Well, always tough, isn't it? Just see the hand power that man has. Oh, what a run out it was. Abhishek with that. So great throw that from Abhishek. A dangerous man in form of Rahul has been run out in the over. 185 for 7. The last 2 balls remain. That's smashed. They would want to go. Oh, yes, a slight fumble there. They will go back for 2. They will go back for 2. So, but yeah, what an over this. What an over. The last few. In fact, I believe it's a run shot. Yes, it's a run shot and 186 for 7. What an over. This is a magnificent over from Ram here. Only 2 of the over so far. He has been so good. Exactly the lines you want to bowl as a bowler in the final overs. So final ball of the first innings. That has hit the stumps there. The innings ends with a dot. Yes, at the end of 20, the Warriors 186 for 7 courtesy. Superb confidence which was shown from Ram because prior to this, the 4 overs, a superb resurgence. It was tremendous ball striking. తొందరగా అయిపోతుంది. Off and running. That is smash back. The fielder will cut it off. We are back on air. Aditya and Kiran are off and running. It's a good target for them to chase. 187. But this man exactly emulating Lockie Ferguson. Srikanth in his release point is exactly emulating Lockie Ferguson. The last ball of the first coming up. Oh, sorry, it is not Lockie Ferguson. It's a huge appeal there. It's not Lockie Ferguson, but it slightly seems like Tim Southey. 1 over gone, 2 without a wicket. So 1 gone, 2 without a wicket. The first innings we've seen the bowlers bowling fierce, fast, the right armers, 2 different right armers, 2 different in stage. Oh, what a first innings has been the CHARZION Warriors. They are absolutely in cherishing touch. Kevin 19 in 25. That innings was really crucial. On the hindsight it appears the strike rate was quite minimal because they lost that first wicket. The first 2 wickets really fell very early, especially of Ajay. Such an experienced man. The 2 LBWs back to back. It was a real challenge on Chiranjeevi and him, Kevin, especially to construct a partnership on them. The 30 runs were very crucial. But Chiranjeevi was in superb touch, no doubt about that. Just the go-to man, Chiranjeevi. He has hit some wonderful shot, especially those punches down the ground and all. What has been a key attractor of that innings? Everyone has not taken time to settle in. Down from number 4, 48 from Chiranjeevi, 29 from the wicketkeeper Charan. And he set in, he was going on about the things. Trying to go for a big one there, a hike. Was that out? Yes, that is gone. Aditya is gone once more. Well, there was the ideal time. Aditya again missing his shot completely there. Even in the last match was out in the single digits. Not to be today as well, not to be his day today. Well, again, you have to be in the line of the ball, especially if you're swinging down the leg side. Well, he was more standing on taking the leg stump stance predominantly. Again, body falling, and have a look at that, a huge wild hike. Especially if you're wanting to hit square, the body of yours, especially wider angles, the body of yours slightly more reach, and the power of you will be decreased, and as a result, this really happens. A good start this for the Warriors. The bowler just given this man just slightly more emulating Dimitri Mascarenhas. Well, vintage always special, isn't it? The last over we've seen Tim Southey, this time with Dimitri Mascarenhas. Well, I remember Dimitri Mascarenhas hitting 5 sixes of Yuvraj Singh's bowling. And a disappointing start this for Aditya. We really wanted to see him go past that 8,000 run mark. He'll really have to wait to really cross that milestone. Really said last over if it was Ram, I'll really carry on. Said Arun here. The man with the golden arm, Arun, 2 for 1. Aditya. Castle for 1. The ball nicely swinging there, a good reach. Abhishek, after Aditya makes his way to the crease. Last match, 40 for 5. So this team is a very strong team, the CATERERS. We can never write them off again. 2 different stages, 2 different contests they are playing. It's a wide down the leg side, but a confusing line, isn't it? The bowler trying to just bowl the straight over, and which ball will swing, which ball will seam. The batsmen would really want to think on their feet. Well, again, coming back to the scorecard, Kevin again slightly more struggling with the strike rate of his 19-25. You see him playing those smashing cover drives, the feet of him moving really well. The ball keeping low there. The ball keeping low there. This time the ball was slightly channeled in, straight bowling this. The batsman would really want to watch it into the last ball. We have seen the ball slightly shaped. Always the test, the thinking test is on for the batsman. You can never know what the bowler is up to. Good start as well from Arun. Last over, how good was Ram? You've just seen the nuances of Bumrah. It's Bumrah not about always bowling those Yorkers, but it was fantastic as far as bowling those lines are concerned, especially wide out of the off stump. Maintained exact channel. And nicely leaning into the drive there, straight to the fielder. So this ground as well has one seen 201. That's good. That's an overthrow. The batsman again quick on their feet here, realizing there has to be runs and chasing a big score. You have to get runs. So however the runs come, they'll take it. 34% the wickets spinners has. The spinners are being more economical on this ground. Couldn't get the ideal timing right, where it can slightly change in the way the fielding was operating in the first few overs. We have seen the men in pink having a field more in the long on and the long off were up. They were asking the batsmen to really go big, take those ideal risks. But now the ball is slightly more swinging and they really want to ask the batsman to generate more power. Good thinking this. Really well bowled there. 2 gone, 6 for 1. Slightly the ball goes, well, once the swing is in, once if it goes straight through the seam, we have the laminar forces which are acting on the ball. So yes, exactly the same. So again, nicely leaning into the drive there with Abhishek. A good shot from him. We've seen the batsman leaning beautifully into the drive, and with that, Abhishek has completed his 1000th boundary. Oh, well. 4,000 runs in form of boundary. Well, can you imagine? It's simply superb from Abhishek. This nicely leaning into the drive, exactly going towards the pitch of the ball. Swinging, judgment of the swing important. The ball slightly holding its line. The ball slightly more holding its line. You've seen the ball turn as well. It was a superb dismissal from the left-hander Sunny to dismiss Kavin. So the ball really holding its line. Will be really tricky if the bowlers would really want to get those slow balls in. But a slightly more packed offside field. We are seeing the long on back. There will be predominantly more on the good length. It's a very good field set from the captain. The ball shaping away there. Aditya as well. The last dismissal, he would be really disappointed, Aditya, because even in the last match as well, we have not seen him getting runs. This match, it was really on the hindsight. That's a why it was a real time for him to really go for those big ones, get those. Well, it's not that simple at all. Some players, as we really know, lock their eyes on the ball and almost immediately. That's very nicely goal. The way they've been using that again. I mean, this man is even more taller. The way he has been using those rounder matches, very tricky from the captain to just get in this man at the right time. Rahul, today, even in the last match, last week, we have seen here how Chaitanya was using those slow balls, channelizing very good stump lines, bowling those arm balls in. Rahul, 182 matches, 261 wickets. It's a superb record he has. Good economy, 6.171, 6 for 1. You commonly see these figures in T20 cricket nowadays. Well, trying to go over the slog sweep there. Wicket to wicket. That's good. That's beaten everybody. The outfield is fast. The runs will flow for the Caterers. That is gone for 4. Again, trying to just play across the line. You see this, what the pressure does to you. Not the amount of runs that the runs have come in this power play so far. Even in the last over, batsman was just trying to shimmy down the track. There was an edge. We just went leg side-ish. So as we were really discussing, some players locked their eyes on the ball almost. That's in the air. We've seen the batsman just checking the shot there, leading edge. The ball bouncing. Another factor with the batsman would really be careful. And just trying to keep the ball down there. The batsman would the batsman try to attack? Would he try to dance down the ground? This time the ball slightly more coming in. The batsman just swinging at everything. Gets a good bite on this, and that's gone for 4. But these are all encouraging signs for Rahul. That way he'll not mind that because the ball flowing in the air there. 35 for 1. 35 for 1. But good comparisons between the last few balls. The more and more the higher you release, this was slightly more dipping, I believe. And it was channelized more slower, and that's the reason the batsman just got that edge. Couldn't find that ideal timing. He was just aiming to go down the ground. But yes, we are seeing these wild hikes. This was how even Antya this is going for a wild hike. Trying to go and channel towards the legs again. Get your ball in the line of get the bat in the line of the ball when you're trying to swing like that. So 35 on the contrary. In the other ground, we've seen one of the teams getting out for 18-9. So 2 grounds, 2 different things which are happening like global Indians. They've really completed of the match at one time, reaching at 43-4. Global Indians is the third win for them straight away. In the last match, which was a very closely fought one. The first half, the 119, that was a superb opening partnership, and from there, how they bounced back to really restrict the opposition has been simply awesome to watch. Here as well, 33-23. That consolidation really going on. The spin introduction straight away. I've seen the ball bouncing. The first innings as well. We have seen slightly the 2 openers just checking their shots. It was those lengths from the bowlers that made them just check those shots. Captain Kiran out there in the middle, he is just promoting himself up the order. This man, a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. 13 in 14. He was really even getting out all the strategy. It was while he was in the dugout, which bowler to bowl in, what to channelize. A lot and lot of confidence going on. The last 4 balls of the power play remain 35 for 1. They would be really eyeing somewhere around that 50 mark. The SEERSHIKA CATERERS.
What's up, Peter?
That's a wide there. Kiran exactly striking it 13 and 16. You really want to improve that strike rate. It's a nice time where you would try to go big. Another wide down the leg side. That's gone through the wicket keeper again. That's really poor from him. But they'll take two. Yes, they'll take two. The 3 runs added to the tally there. So 22 extras as well in the first inning. So on the hindsight, more number of runs, at least 35% of the runs come through the extras, and that stat clearly proving so here in this match as well. That's really good bowling. Neither the batsman can go on to the front foot nor on to the back foot. This is always a very, very good length to reckon with. That good length, very effective for the spinners and the pacers too. That's it. In fact, we just thought that the needle there. In fact, straight to the fielder. This is what even Kiran does. Just exactly bowl to the field. This is real discipline being shown from the two spinners. Ajay couldn't find his timing with the bat today. That mojo was not there. The senior statesman would really want to bounce back. The all-rounder, as I talk, key treasures to the team. Uh, just bounce there. The batsman just losing the side of the ball there. Oh, what a tight over the last 2 overs. That's simply superb from the Caterers. And at this stage, they were 38 for 1, the CHARZION Warriors. Last ball of the sixth, in fact, the last ball of the power play coming up. That's very well bowled there. That's really well bowled there. Sliding, that's a very good fielding effort. They're on top. The Warriors, tight power play. After the fall of wicket earlier, good partnership. Trying to pull the things back for the Caterers. End of the power play, 40 for 1. Next, an interesting article. This everyone here is same advice growing up. Just watch ball, simple and right. But what approach really suits the batsman is just exactly what tells him. Some players just lock their eyes on the ball almost very immediately, right from the word go, right from when the bowler starts to bowl. The leg spinner straight away, and that is a clear example of what the batsman is doing now. They lock their eyes exactly at the release point. But on the contrary, it should be from the bowler's run up to their low to release the con. It's one continuous hard focus. Batsman getting down the track there. For him, the dot ball just brings that force for a wild slog. The low to their action to release to their contact. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, from Chiranjeevi. So we can't keep this man out of the game. At 48 runs with the bat and breaks through with the ball too. With the promotion of the order. Losing a tad bit of concentration there because the boundaries were hard to come by the ball turning nicely. That was how even Kevin was dismissed. It was an absolute cracker. Batter. So good we get the promotion of the order for Kiran not working today. 40 for 2. He was gone for a runner ball. He was gone. Yes, the pressure was mounting up 14 in 21. In the hindsight, even in the last over. In fact, the fourth over of the power play, we have seen him dance down the track, just edging it straight to the fielder. In fact, this is very good stuff from Chiranjeevi. Can't keep this man out of the game. Really good bowling from him. T20 is such a harsh game, especially for the bowlers. But once we are seeing bowlers like this, it's always heartening to see like Chiranjeevi, who always bowls those conventional leg breaks. Got the wicket of the captain in the over as well. Encouraged with the sight of turn. 41 for 2 after 7. Well, Ram, who made his way to the crease after the fall of that wicket. So number 4, very, very important. So Chelsea Warriors scorecard has really said this. All the batsmen who really did not take that time. Those middle overs, it was all the likes of Chiranjeevi, who was absolutely in smacking touch, especially playing those punches, dancing down the track, shimming down the wicket. He played to his strength, he played to his absolute strength. He really carried on till that 120 mark. Then it was Charan and Sachin. Sachin was in absolutely terrific form. The anchor was absolutely perfect today in that innings. Really, the batsman should capitalize from here on. It's all in all how you observe right from the word go when you're on the cricket field. So Rahul will continue just going for 10 in his first over. Will he bounce back? Will he bounce back from the wicket? But here the partnership is needed. The partnership is really needed. Ram He bowled a cracking last over. I know as we were really telling him, seeing the nuances of Bumrah in his the control has been absolutely immaculate. Bowled it straight. There was absolutely no swing as well to reckon with. Bowled it exactly on the base of the off stump, and he's going wide there. We've seen the bowlers getting that drift. Well, just eyeing those scorecards. Karan, it is today 200 runs for him in 3 innings. Then have a look at the strike rate. 152 the strike rate. It was in terrific innings. 124. We'll all see him in this match as well. The ball again turning there. The batsman trying to go for a slog sweep. Well, at the same stage, they were leading 40 for 5. In fact, the SEERSHIKA CATERERS, a good consolidation from them in this match. But it has to all, we just get the promotion of the order today. The batsman would really want to go for the big shots. Straight to the fielder again. The dot balls just building up. Abhishek 18 in 16. So Abhishek, a hard hitter, a very good strike rate Abhishek has. But yes, this will be a good cheer up for him, especially being disgraced in that last match, in those single digits, last scorecard, which I really don't want to see. Again, every match is a fresh component for you for firing back. So he has 450s in the last few matches he has played. The spin, the strike rate just immense. But the bowlers are not giving an inch. 205 his strikes at Abhishek. So 8 gone, 43 for 2. Three for 2. Quick key attractor has been the way the bowlers have been really going about their job. They're bowling it very, very quick. And the spinners, especially when they come in those middle overs, have to really consolidate those runs flow. This ground has been some good hunting ground for the spinners. The spinners have been very miserly. On the contrary, they've been creating those chances for wickets. Chaitanya in that last match, the likes of Ajay and Rahul in this match, simply superb. And Appeal, I believe the impact would be down the leg, down the hind side. When did that last boundary come? In fact, from the last 18 balls, we've not seen a boundary. The bowlers are bowling. Have a look at the bowler exactly bowling wicket to wicket again. Bowling it slow, bowling wicket to wicket. It's so toughish. 143 from the security systems. Have a look at the strike rate. We always talked about the batsman. Top strike rates. Here's one up for you. Another appeal there. I mean, they'll not mind this. Abhishek, all in all, a big responsibility to shoulder for him. His averages very nicely against the spinners. They're averaging almost 40 against the spinners. A strike rate of a 205 in the last 5 matches. But you really want to go big. See, have a look at this. You've seen slightly more curvy trajectory, and now he's releasing exactly above the islands. A good change in the strategies from Ajay this. Sunny 138, a good average for him. So he's topping the average. In fact, Karan has an average of 400 and average of Don Bradman. This, when Bradman at the end of his career has averaged 99, he'll be very proud. Karan with that average that he's seeing for the first 3 innings. From Sunny 265. Sunny has been absolutely brilliant in the middle overs for the SEERSHIKA CATERERS today. Got the ball to trip, especially in that first phase of the first 2 overs. He was really tough to get away. And absolutely dealing in single the bowlers. Absolutely not giving anything to play with. Another miserly over this. 9 gone, 46 for 2. The CATERERS. So 46 for 2. So Ram has exactly got his eye in. Now Abhishek 21 in 23. Exactly like Kevin. Same position Kevin was in. Charan as well was going at run ball. Vipin as well in the last match. High Globus Indians 67, in fact 20 and 21 in the same stage. But again, 40 runs in the second phase where he struck at 200. And in fact, more than 25 runs have come in form of boundaries. This tells you one over can really change the game on his head. The ball is turning. A conventional leg spinner, Chiranjeevi, 1 over none, 1 for 1. What an over it was. It dismissed Kiran in the last over of his, asking him to go for a big one. The bowlers will be really encouraged by the side that they've been getting the bounce, bowling the good length, the bowlers getting turners. You have already seen a superb ball to Kevin, which went exactly right through the gate. I exactly remember. Well, Andrew Strauss, it was the same like this man, Shane Warne, where the ball predominantly was pitched on the off stump and it dismantled the leg stump there. Well, have a look at the degree of spin. Actually, the ball, which should have been straight, which should be straightened in the off stump, is turning from the off stump there. That's in the air there. Will this be number 3? Yes, it is. It will be an easy catch. The wickets are coming. Chiranjeevi is getting rewarded. Captain, I'll be at your service. If not with the bat, with the ball. That's number 3 for you. The pressure was really mounting, but Ram had to do something because the run rate was mounting. They required almost close to 13. It's the third wicket. The Caterers lose. Are we seeing Kiddo into the arm now? It'll be really very interesting. Yes, Kiddo is there. This is very good news for the Caterers, and as far as he is there, the match will be still on. You can never know, but this is wonderful stuff. The last over, you have seen him turn the ball, now bowling it full up. Conventional leg spinner bowling this. Simply brilliant to watch from Ajay. Ram is gone. Couldn't just get that confidence with the bat today. As though he was awesome with the ball, not to be with the bat. Ram caught for 3 of 9. A struggling innings is over for him. 47 for 3. Well, 47 for 3. Sunny. Another aspirant with the ball. As far as the SEERSHIKA CATERERS are concerned. Well, we're really expecting Kiddo would have been someone who would have been promoted up the order today, but not to be. But another 140 in 63 required. So that required run rate exactly going past 13 now. So right and the left hand combination, we know what this can do. Sachin in the last, we have seen those blasting runs from the bat. From the bat of Rahul as well, 14 in 8. So, as I always say, 50 is not a mandatory score, not a mandatory milestone which you really want to concentrate on. Those gritty and quick 30s will as well add to the tally. Sunny is up. A very senior statesman, this man. He is as well off and running. First time in a while we have not seen any batsman getting dismissed for a duck. Oh, what a ball it was the last one. The last over, we have seen the ball just turning from the middle stump, slightly more back to the length. The last one was full. The degree of turn from Chiranjeevi has been absolutely extravagant to watch. That's again drilled down the ground from Abhishek. Now mindset of Abhishek will be very tricky from here on. 23 and 24, a hard hitter. You can never really write them off. Till the word go. This ground again has those history of 200 getting chased. So 49 for 3. Here on real magic is required. 138 in 61. A mountain to climb for the Caterers. Can he end the first half on a high? Sunny. A quicker one, the ball just stopping. I believe it was the wrong one from Sunny. Sorry, from Chiranjeevi. What a superb spell for him. 2 overs, 2 for 4. The moment he has caught the ball, it's all success written. 49 for 3 after 10. And 150 for 3. CATERERS mounted to climb for them 140 from here on. So a lot of responsibility on the shoulders of Abhishek. Sunny just arrived 1 in 2. Over 5,200 runs for Sunny. So just a decent average. We really know what can a batsman do. Even Kiran as well, he was not in a very good form with the ball the last match. Made amends. This match, even for the iGlobus Royal Indians, it was Abhijit, I believe, who was not in good form, got to a half century. You really never know. It's high time they really want to get those big runs. Again, a fluent flying drive and a boundary after almost 30 balls. A really good shot from Abhishek there. Today, the cover driving has been top notch. Well, slight more with being presented to the batsman is absolutely cashing in on that. Again, superb timing from Abhishek. There's a responsibility on his shoulders, just living up to the reputation that man. Again, the impact down the leg side. Again, the height would have been the problem. Again, the back of the length has been such a successful length for the bowlers to get away. Again, wonderful hands. We have seen a beautiful swing of the bat, especially the way they're transcending into the shots. and completing those shots. Simply awesome to watch, irrespective of which batsman who plays. We have seen Chiranjeevi in the first innings, Abhishek in the second. That's nicely played away. Fire deep back foot square, pretty square, and that will go for four. Please, this the ideal over that the batsmen were really searching for. Just breaking through now. Yeah, as I was talking, a mountain to climb, but always a tinge of a mountain as well. So special. You always embark on different things. And Abhishek is nicely embarking into the journey and nicely clipped on the leg stump there. The easy picking slow full toss. Back to back boundaries. We end the over on a high. It's gone the wicket keeper there. Well, however the runs come, the runs very important here for the SEERSHIKA CATERERS. So almost 25 balls. So these are the phases you really want to operate as a batsman. Don't give away so many. Don't give away any chance for the batsman to really settle in. Sorry, for the bowler to really settle in. So that has been the ideal thing. Abhishek, sorry, it has been Chiranjeevi. He has absolutely got the ball to turn. He's been just so superb to watch. 2 overs, 2 for 4. Incredible figure, incredible for spinners. Great figures for a spinner, especially in a T20 game. So last ball of the 11th coming up. Slower as he played. So once you're climbing up a very big mountain, tinge of runs as well. Very special. Abhishek have just got the tinge. 62 for 3 after 11. Extra. Well, 62 for 3 after 11. Last over was good shot from the bat of Abhishek there. A lot of responsibility for him to shoulder again that required 100 exactly 14 at the moment. Another 2 to 3 overs where they really want to get over 15 when you really never know. As I was discussing, a huge mountain to climb, a tinge of that mountain. If you're really getting a trace and embarking on the journey, you're as well a very successful person. But today the batsmen have been really very good in even identifying those gaps. Sunny, 3 and 4, again does not really have the time to settle in. Another bowler, just like that. That's a good guy. Slide it there. Full marks again, back to the effort. Well, Rahul has well flicked one, in fact, to deep mid wicket, where we have seen the ball just stooping down the the fielder giving his 100%. Here as well, the fielder sliding in, the ball taking the edge. And these catches are very tough to hold. You want these sort of catches which really stick in your hand. It was a wonderful effort from the fielder there. They're really not holding back. Well, full marks today, especially the CHARZION Warriors. Once you're being challenged, it is where your instinct come into play. You're really very versed going into those big ones, big phases. And from then on, they have really succeeded all these batsmen. So very important for the Warriors. They'll be very good in a very good space going into the future matches. That was a floater there. Just exactly bowling like Kedar Jadhav. This man, Kedar Jadhav, as well, exactly releases the ball for you with a low arm. And Ajay as well has been superb, the spinners duo. Not giving an inch at all. That's channeled through again, going past the outside edge there. For the left-hander, he's hanging the ball in. And for the right-hander, he's nicely bowling it over the eye line there. Is really good instinct shown from Ajay. The left-hander against the right arm off spinner, he really want to get the ball in his it off the hard length, where he really wants to rush the ball. Or else those fighters, this is what exactly Washington Sundar does as well. All the off spinners for you. They bowl it very, very slow. He's bowling it very, very nicely low, slightly more slingier action for Ajay when he's bowling to those left-handers. Have a look at that. Even he's bowling those leg spinners. What the spinners have done absolutely brilliantly is that they have not given any ball under the eye line for the batsman to swing. Has not been in the zone for them to play with. The difference between the two sides ideally today, they've been more in the hitting arc of the batsmen. But these spinners, the control was absolutely terrific to watch. Last ball of the 12th. Oh, that's flop. That's flop. Well, far away from the fielder, but good running there from Abhishek. He's just hopping on. He's fighting. But another Maithili over. Another Maithili over from Chiranjeevi. Undoubtedly one of the contenders for that man of the match. 67 for 3 after 12. So 12 gone, 67 for 3. Very, very clever from Chiranjeevi, the way he bowled a slightly slingier action, exactly coming parallel to the shoulder of the umpire, channeling the ball in, which was more back of the length, slightly more higher action, bowling those flighters, not allowing the batsman to get away. The 10th, where we have seen 12 runs being produced, but after that, the bowlers have been superb, just showing the nuances of Vipin today, that final match, where he was absolutely brilliant as well as with the ball in the bat. But the spinners have been the lucky charm for different teams. Even for the Indians, it was Bhandari who broke through. The spinners just giving that resurgence for both the teams. 5 overs. The last 5 overs only producing 17 and 2 wickets being scalped. That's how brilliant the spinners have been. It's just another spinner who has come to show his charisma. Well, 67 for 3. That's gone through. The wicket keeper there. Would that go for 4? And yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. They want boundaries. However they come, they'll take it. It's just changed the trajectory. Now it's changed the line of attack. Chiranjeevi. These are incredible figures for Chiranjeevi. 2 overs, 2 for 4. Conventional leg spinners. The same angle where Andrew Strauss was cleaned up. Are we seeing just that moment from where he'll predominantly get the ball to spin from the middle, from the off stump. And that's in the air. That's struck wonderfully. Ball it up to me. Well, don't ball up to me, says Sunny. He invited to go for a big one, and the invitation accepted gleefully. That's a magnificent strike from Sunny. I'll not repeat the Shane one was Strauss, but I'll definitely repeat Shane was. I'll definitely repeat Sunny versus Chiranjeevi. What a shot that was! Absolutely emoluments. Emoluments in form of sixes. Well, emoluments in offices in form of increments. Your emoluments in form of sixes. Say, Sunny. That was a great strike. That was a terrific strike into the crowd. Bowled it right up. But all the spirits shown from Chiranjeevi here is not afraid to bowl it right up there. Challenge batsmen, go for a big one. But we have seen some superb sixes being channeled on the ground today. Sachin did that. Now it's turn of Sunny. Nice bowling. Nice bowling. He bowled it slightly slower and now asking the batsman to just slog from wider of the off stump here. Very, very clever. But yet the runs are coming for the Caterers, which is very, very important. Even in the 10th over, the boundaries have come. Last over was very tight. But yes, the boundaries ought to come at regular intervals. Abhishek 35 in 33. This partnership exactly what was expected out of them. 31 in 18. Kido is still there. So definitely, as far as these three are there, nothing to panic. The Caterers will fancy their chances from here on. So everyone watching there, everyone watching, everyone sitting at all the moments, the captain exactly watching. That's drilled down the ground, straight to the fielder. So cricket is enjoyed by everyone, isn't it? Once you're in the stands, the concentration will be on, and especially in all, an important match like this. The Caterers, the last match, winning by over 52 runs. But this is a very good over. And the first two overs where the bowler has got turned and just dismantling him out of the ground. Simply superb. Oh, have a look at that. Have a look at from where it turned. Almost Andrew Strasser says Shane one there. But it only turned till the off stump. Well, you have to really be a magician like Shane one. But it's Chiranjeevi, like Chiranjeevi. Last ball of the 13th. The food over this. 13 coming of this. Again, a simple catch. Again, bottom of the bat. The hands up on the head straight away. Fielder will be disappointed with the effort. 81 for 3 after 13. 14 coming of this over. Mm. 81 for 3 after 30. 14 runs coming in the last over. Was a terrific shot which was hoisted into the crowd. Yorker. Back a fuller one to start with for Rahul. And they've been absolutely miserly, these two. 5 overs just giving away 26 runs, 2 wickets in between them. So another 2 overs would be magical from the magical stuff this from the CHARZION Warriors. They're absolutely charged at the moment. This man exactly bowling like Keshav Maharaj. What? They're just altering the fields, altering the fields. Left-hander versus a left armer. This will be very interesting. Will it be Shankichan versus Keshav Maharaj or will it be on the contrary? What are the lines? What are the lines? Will he want to push through outside the off stump? Bowling slightly more back of the length or will he want to bowl just full? Sunny would really want to go for a six. The last over we have seen once the ball was full, he played it with the turn. Wait when he went through with the shot as well. Nice bowling. That's really nice bowling. Those flighters outside the off stump asking the batsman to drag, going for a big one there. Abhishek 38, 37. The strike rate in this log really mounts up, but now the batsman just be retired or the captain, what would be in his mind? Would Kido just go in and play his natural game? Yes, they're retiring him. They're retiring him, and rightly so. I believe it will be Kido who's coming in. So this will be a really interesting contest. Then another 2 overs of the spinners from here on. Nice move this from Kiran. Just watching the game right from the word go. Just seeing what are the changes that can be altered. You as a captain should definitely observe, isn't it? Even during the bowling, he was really channelizing. He was marshalling his troops absolutely superbly. Just telling which bowler to bowl, what to take, what actions to be taken. That is what as a spiff. That is what as a cricketer. That is what as a captain you must really do. Was the game right from the word go? Yes. Hard decision are sometimes really to take. It is for the betterment of the team. You have to take them. So yes, Kiddo, as expected, comes up the order today. He came in number 7 the last time. Was in a blasting touch, 124. Still remember that innings. Everyone's mind it's fresh. The first century innings, in fact, of the season came from his bat. Now we seeing master in the making. Now this will be his juggernaut. Are we seeing that 104 in 39? Ah, that's really bold. That's beautifully bold. That he was absolutely waiting and lined up to go for a big one. The last moment he contained. Wonderful from Rahul. Again, turn there. What a turn it is. Everyone, including streamers, delighted. Ah, flatter one there. That's a flatter one. This is Rahul's juggernaut. 14 on 83 for 4. I think I was So 103 for 4. 23 balls. We're back on air. An exciting pace. That muscle memory of him is being absolutely tested right now. Chiranjeevi into his final. 3.2. One ball. Look at the turn in the bounce there. Another batsman being stumped.
Angle 3 पे शायद.
So we are seeing a leg spinner wizard. This is absolute wizardry from him. It's being referred to the third umpire. We await the decision. Look at the turn and the bounce. Well, turning towards the fourth stump, this incredible ball, this from the bowler here.
Slow mo. Very slow mo.
Pointed with again. Would he have been just promoted up the order, but not to be? But he's gone for 10 today. So it has been a wizard, a leg spinner's wizard from Chiranjeevi. It's been a great performance from him. 103 for 5. So 103 for 5. What a ball to pull. How much time his muscle memory would have been controlled? With that shot, it was released. Not much for Hiro today. The flatter ones, the faster one in the final ball. Well, this master has been an absolute master in the making. Leg spinner mastery. What an incredible spell from Chiranjeevi. A wily 48 with a bat, a gritty spell with the ball. 4 overs, 3 for 15 he ends with. 17 gone. 103 for 5. Successful wicket of Kiddo in the over. So, well, 103 for 5. Janu makes his way to the crease. He was very confident with the ball in the first spell of his, Janu.
Yeah.
3, 4 in 18. But all that net run rate will come into play. So they would really want to fight till the end. Sunny, 23 in 16. Could he go big, Sunny? Ideally, striking at 143 at the moment. We want to fight Shiv. It is into the bowling crease. You're trying to drag at that one, trying to just go for the big one. This is what happens with the batsman predominantly. Well, once you're not getting those shots, they really try to drag with the hard hands. Inside edge this time. But yes, just the discipline, isn't it? Ideally, Kiran went up the order to the captain not to be his day with the bat. Yes! Yes, that is big! The fielder will watch it go out of the stands. I really said Sunny will fight. Sunny will fight till the end. What a shot from him. Well, the left arm spinners have been absolutely magical today. Really shown with the ball. Just seeing what he can do with the bat. What timing on that occasion there from Sunny. And he'll take those risks. Not to be. What a shot that was. Just made some room. And where it went over the fielder's head. That's a magnificent strike from the bat of Sunny there. Well, we popularly talk about the sunny days. The autobiography of Sunil Gavaskar. But the sun, in form of Sunny here, he has made it shine with a six. That's again smashed away. Janu is off and running now. But what discipline spell of bowling this has been. Even in the first match against the dot ball frequency has been really very high. For SEERSHIKA CATERERS, this will be a really good match for them. A lot of challenges again. The way, especially these batsmen today, the CHARZION Warriors, the batsmen exactly number 4, number 5, number 6 were absolutely in superb touch. Again, dragging it. Well, all in all, Sunny has been another important cause for them. So though you're losing a match, finding grace in every match is very important for you as an opposition. Well, 114 runs was scalped between the top three. In fact, the last number 4, number 5, and number 6, 114 runs in just 72 balls. That really made the difference. And have a look, how many boundaries have they struck? 13, 14, in fact, 14 boundaries and a 6 to come by. That has just been the difference ideally between the two teams. And have a look at how many number 4, number 5, number 6 have struck here. Only 79 runs and they have taken over 71 balls. So the ball striking, the run rate at which they went has been absolutely brilliant. So the combined strike rate has been completely over 150. So the number 4, number 5, number 6 has made an absolute difference in this match. 112 for 5. The CATERERS. So number 4, number 5, number 6 can make a lot of difference to you. The way the ball striking has been, the juggernaut has been just shown from them. Strike rate in contrast, 143 to absolutely somewhere around 100. So just the way 14 force and contrast 1-6, and we have only seen how many boundaries have we seen in between 4, 5, and 6. Only 2 boundaries. Just tells you how the bowlers have been 2 boundaries and 3 sixes. This tells you the ratio at which they struck. Simply awesome. This from the fielding team. But Sunny has been the bright star for them today, 31 in 20. The title partner, Navnami Constructions, they as well. The last match, just losing down by just a very narrow margin, in fact. But Ravi Teja was absolutely brilliant in that match, getting 99. So the 100 jinx is still on, in fact, after Kido got to that 100. There have been 4 instances where the teams, in fact, the batsmen went to 90s, 94, 99. The batsmen have not got 200s. So 74 in 10. Janu, what is there on the back of his mind? He'll strike. They'll at least want to lose. They'll at least want to lose somewhere around a 50-run margin. That's smashed down the ground. What a shot that! Well, take that. The bowler just swooped down. Oh, look at the trajectory. It went in a double speed to the boundary there. What a shot from Janu. Oh, it's a superb strike. That's fierce from Janu's bat. जान दे दूंगा अपने टीम के लिए, said Janu with that stroke.
Ball.
Oh, yes, that's it. That's one more. That's into the ground. Stupendous strike this from Janu. The late catch, the latest shot, and what a shot once more. Well, the man is grind.
Huh?
Well, that's just deposited into the grass banks. What a strike that is! Exciting strike from Janu's bat. Well, I'll fight it out, says Janu. Another fierce hitting this. Well, we are having heroes. The SEERSHIKA CATERERS will be really proud, especially Captain Kira has so many options for him to promote up the order the next time when they play. Well, 4-6. That's good bowling. Has seen the batsman follow and just shortened his length a bit. But what striking that was in the last over. The fourth ball of the over. That was a double strike for 4. Simply magnificent timing. The bowler just got out of the way. They struck that fiercely, but out of that 6, it was more serpentity in that stroke. The synchronicity with such fierce striking is always so disdainful to watch. And disdained. Was that just disdained with a lot of power? Yes! Shiva strikes. In fact, straight to the fielder this time. Well, these two fighting it out. 19 gone. The Caterers, 125 for 5. So 62 for the 62 of 6. That might on the hindsight appear as something, but they'll go for everything from here. They'll go for everything from here. Well, what would be the margin that they would really want to lose? With something inside 50. Somewhere around 20-25 is what they would be really targeting from here. So 140, the Captain Kiran just signaling them. What would it be? What would be the score? 150 would what the SEERSHIKA CATERERS would want to just get under the belt. So 125 for 5 after 19. Srikanth, it will be into his third. All those middle overs were controlled by the spinners. Keshav Maharaj and Chiranjeevi. In fact, Ajay and Chiranjeevi, well, Ajay, the left-arm spinner, exactly who bowls like Keshav Maharaj, just gives the ball a lot of air. We have seen a lot of variations from him today. Well, trying to go for that hike. Srikanth starts up with a dot ball. The last 5 balls remain, but the middle overs, as we were really discussing, the number 3, 4, 5, the boundary count has been the real difference. Combined strike rate, real difference. The boundary is 14-7. That has been the real difference and the discipline which has been shown by the batsman. Wider of the stumps there. That's a wide call again. But again, the extras have been some big. The extras have been the margins which the teams have really found difficult to ploy with. Well, how many of the runs come? They'll take it. The Caterers. That is straight. That is gone straight. Is it splitting the fielders? I believe it. No. Well, he came in again. Trying to just catch it with one hand again. Always under the lights. Tough to judge. So 2 runs. Added to the tally. Janu, what superb striking it was from him in the last over. Just stands down the wicket and really dismisses the ball from his presence. Dismissed with a lot of disdain. Janu? He's on strike. Last 4 balls of the innings. That's cleaned up. That's it. Janu, you're talking about this game, but me casting the stumps. Even more eventual and will be some glory to my team. Srikanth snaps one. So an effort from Janu comes straight and cleaned up for 12. 129 for 6. The last 3 balls remain. Who will it be? Just breaking the strike. Yes. Another batsman going in, but Kiddo. We'll talk about him. Ideally, those 8 overs were the real game changers between the spinners. Would he have been promoted up the order? It would have been all eventually different things. Kiran had something. He had something in his mind. Yes, he really wanted to experiment going on again. We know this is a big tournament, but yes, he has found so many prospects today. Very, very bright prospects. Abhishek was good again, 38 in 37. Not the innings he would have wanted to counter, but yes, that solidity has been really shown. That resoluteness, what was really required from the team, has been shown from the batsman. Sunny as well, 34 in 25. Super ball striking from him. Janu as well. All these can be promoted up the order. Eventually, when it mattered the most, again, the decision making should absolutely be perfect. Now, what will be the decision of Srikanth as he makes his way to the crease? Strikes at 143, Srikanth. Are we seeing some strikes from his bat? The last 3 balls remain. The required 100 over 100 now. That's through the wicket keeper again. That's gone. I believe it is 5 wides. I believe. Yes, it is 5 wides, says the umpire. So yes, that margin coming down. It's now down to 53. All these runs will add to the tally. All these runs will add to the net run rate. Again, not good bowling this. Not at all good bowling from Srikanth this. We'll just try to bowl straight and it is over. Yes, that is big. That is big. The fielder will just watch it sail over again. Well, we'll try our best. Janu did the same. Srikanth as well. Says, I'll surmount. I'll add to my tally. I'll add to the team's tally. Well, they reached the target at 140, which they were really aiming at. So, would they go past 150? That's a dot ball there. Again, trying to hike it from outside the off turn. Always a tougher angle. Just go square. So 1 by there by the umpire. 141. So they would really want to end with a 6, but the good fight back this from the CATERERS. One stage, 84 in 18, but they have fought back, especially in the last 3 overs. in fact, 40 run hard. 42 runs have come in the last 17 balls. Yes, that is gone for 6. No, yes, that ends it out. The innings ends off with a wicket. Sunny is gone. He tried, but that's the end of the match. 141 for 7 the CATERERS end with. But yes, what a dominant performance it has been by the Warriors. It has been Chiranjeevi with the bat. But yes, what brilliance they have been with the ball. Simply outstanding. Chiranjeevi, the best batter for the team. 48 in 31. And 3 for 15. Again, coming back to that scorecard today. Well, Kiran, 14 in 21. Captain promoting himself up the order. Not to be Aditya as well. Today, not a good day for him. Well, Abhishek took his time, 38 in 37. Ram, not to be from him, but Sunny, Kiddo. Well, Kiddo again was promoted down the order, not from him. He was holded back, 14. But as much as he came down, a lot were required. But in the end, Janu and Srikanth tried and they just brought down the deficit. And that to be it. But what a brilliant bowling card is Srikanth and Arun started so well. 3 overs, 2 for 31. Arun. 3 overs, 1 for 21. But it has been the 2 spinners. Rahul, again, 3 overs, none for 14. In fact, 2 spinners, Chiranjeevi and Rajay. It's 8 overs in between them, giving only 40 and striking 3. And in the end, they were instrumental in this win. And the CHARZION Warriors take this win by 45 runs. And that's it from the MCG JATT 11. And it's bye-bye. Saitaya signing off on a brilliant note.